better turn coming down the line, bangs it off the top, and hello. Great wave, and it's not over, Todd. Wow, one more, gonna try and ride out. Okay.
Yeah, you can smile, Dad. I see you down there.
Oh, look at this, yellow. It's kind of firing. You almost have to, like, settle in a little bit right now.
She did. She settled in
I'm just
right
saying,
there.
like, the athletes, because they're so fired up, but it looks like there's some pretty good ones coming in, so make sure you pick a good one right now.
Well, it's interesting because that last exchange, majority of the waves being ridden on the left, which is much cleaner on the face.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. It kind of cleans up the first wave, glasses off the next few. Even that little one right there, clean.
Well, it's kind of the perfect size for that little inside double up hitting the cobblestone.
I love that wave,
know?
Yeah.
It's like baby macaronis, but different.
Okay, scores are coming in for everybody. Stand by. We know the second of white's going to be major. Red opened up decent. And blue's going to get on the board. Priority with yellow. Time call 17 minutes. Wow. How much action was that in the first 3 minutes? Solid. Now we're waiting on scores. Judges are getting them typed in. All right, well, with priority, go ahead and take that wave. So here we go, a little setup turn. This thing might double up, clean up on the corner. She's going to try and get around that whitewater for Lily, though. And that's always, when you're just stuck behind the whitewater, a bit tough. But, oh, my gosh, it is just another set approaching.
So slight delay on scores, ladies. Slight delay on scores. We do have a little bit of a glitch here in the system. Just doing a reboot. We'll be good. But scores are dropping in. Just taking a little bit longer here.
Good thing is, early days, a flurry, and there's still under 16, 15:45. So the information will get out there, and they're going to have a lot of time left. I mean, white's going to get on the board with a couple scores, a big one and a backup. Red's getting on the board with a score, and blue, and then yellow, a couple smaller scores. She'll be working. Check in heat 2. Mana, Kali, Athena, and Arya.
And priority established. Red, blue, white. Red, blue, white on the priority. 15 minutes, 10 seconds to go here in heat number 1, day 2 of competition at the Hogue USA Surfing Championships presented by Hurley. First of red, 3.93. First of red, 3.93. First of white, 4.5. Second of white, 7.83.
Now stand by yellow and blue. Those scores will be dropping in shortly. And there they are. Yellow, you have a 1.5 and then a 2.00. And stand by blue. Your opener coming in right now, Colby Taylor. So it's white in the lead, red in second. Red, your score again, 3.93. And we're going to get blue's number right now. And there it is, 3.17. So it's game on with 14 minutes remaining. All right, Todd's going to put on some tunes for us. Keep it mellow. We want to be able to hear Todd.
Don't worry, I won't put my playlist on.
Here we go, blue. Backside snap, down the liner. And a couple little smaller turns. Going to try and grind this out, but getting the work done. And it looks like some lines approaching. So priority, red, white, yellow, ladies.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah. We
13 minutes on the clock.
Blue might improve a little bit on that 317. She does with a 3.27. You're in second. Now trying to get rid of the 317. Here we go. Who's going? Oh, inside under. Yellow in third priority. Might sneak one. Here we go. Coming around the corner. There we go. Better little rail down. And let's see if Yellow's wave doubles up. And then white late drop behind the bull. And a little wind affected on the takeoff there. It's always tough when you have this chatter wind coming sideways.
Yeah, when she turned, I was agreeing with it. I was thinking, okay, this thing's it's gonna happen. But unfortunately, like you said, that wind, little chatter, and just kind of shut it down on her. Current heat leader right there, Harper, 7.83. She's looking to improve on the 4.5.
Yeah, took advantage of that really good left. 4 big turns, 7.83, kind of setting the scale right now. Mahina's got the third best wave with the 3.93. And now Lily is going to get in the mix here with that third wave. We talked about it. She had the 2 smaller scores, but we knew it was going to trend in the better direction. 3.8 Yellow. And so now it's white in the lead, blue in second, red. You need a 2.51. And Yellow, you need a 2.64. So it's a battle right now. White with a little bit of a lead, and then it's kind of a battle for second.
Plenty of action already. A lot of time left on the clock. 11 minutes, 25 seconds.
Yeah, it's been exciting.
So walking down the trail, I was like, ooh, that wind looks a little tough, but very contestable out there and very consistent. Seeing plenty of opportunity here for the young ladies. Day 2 of competition. Girls U12.
Well, red with priority, so Mahina, she knows, got a decent number, going to be looking to get a good one and back it up. So we'll go 10.5 remaining. Yellow inside under, maybe thinking, no, going to let that little one go. More waves approach. Yellow in low priority, though, since she rode the last wave. Paddle back out, and then you go in that priority order. And you can see that peak. Yeah, that peak a little bit in a different area. And Kahea posted a video yesterday. It was really cool talking about, 3 factors for out here, and he was talking, obviously, positioning is one of the 3, super important, and making sure you check the tides. Kahea, a wealth of knowledge. A lot of the athletes work with him over in Hawaii. He'll slap you into shape. Yeah. Nine and a half. We got some waves on the approach.
Red, blue, white on the priority. Here we go.
Yeah, it's on.
Could
Girls
see a little separation in the scoreline here on a wave of this set. Couple ladies turning and burning. Not going to go there. Looking over the shelf, pulling back.
Over the ledge, says nah. So priority red, blue, white. See what happens. Who's this? Oh, was that red? Priority change. Now it's blue, white, yellow. So red with a dig misses it. So she'll have to reset here. Yellow thinking this could be like one big section. Under the lip, and just for Lily, kind of a tough section.
Had a weird rib going up the face right there. Real difficult. Here we go. Looks like red. Going on the backhand. Shuts down. So priority is blue, white on the priority.
Here we go. White, yellow split. Good first turn for white. Comes around the corner, snaps it down again, and digs deep for the big finish. Looks like yellow had a nice finish on the end bit. Stand by. I think she's probably going to chuck that 4-5 here and be way out. $7.40. Ooh, red. So this little wedge going to go on the forehand. Clicks it. 7.5. Stand by for this last of white. Seven minutes, Todd, waiting for this last thing. Might go excellent. She's going to throw away the 4-5. It's right there. And that last hammer, definitely worth it.
Yeah, you watch her surfing. That last bottom turn, so committed on that inside heel edge. Drives right up and under. And she had already done a couple turns previously. So, yeah, it's going to be another big score for our surfer in white.
Yeah, and yellow, I mean, yellow, red, and blue, this is neck and neck with 6.5. The girls are going to have to settle in, and it's kind of coming down to who gets the next better wave.
Well, priority could play a major role. Let's look at that. It's going to be blue, white, red on the priority.
Yeah, lots of opportunity. You got to kind of settle in and make sure you're in the right spot today. Look at these waves coming in, and we're still waiting on the last of white, last of yellow. But here we go. Priority, blue, white, red. Oh, blue up. Little float and kind of in a weird read there just behind it. But look at this. Priority, white. She going to get another bomb.
G-Land, here we go. Rolling in. Oh.
It's okay. She's got some big scores. The one before, it'll make her feel better. 807. So way out in front. It's a battle for second. Last of yellow, 277. Yellow, you've crept yourself into second. Hold on, who's going? Red, but gets the front side click. So again, white in the lead with an 807 and a 783. Yellow, you're in second with priority, looking to get rid of the 277. Blue, you're now in third. You need a 3-3-1. And red, with that 3-9-3 opener, still just looking for a 2-6-4. And this last wave, 2-5-3, not enough. Red, you need a 2-6-4. Time call, 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. So white, big scores, 15.9, and we're just going to see how this unfolds to try and get that advancing spot. Go get them white in the next heat. Kali. This thing's a nail biter. 440. White running away with it, but between red, yellow, and blue, this is going to be fun here. Let's go to the priority. Yellow, white, blue, red. Red needs a 2-6-4. Yellow, you're in second, looking to better that 2-7-7, so that's her task. And blue only needs a 3-3-1 if yellow doesn't better. So see what happens. 4:15. Coming up next, Casimiro, Sprenger, Staros, and Rodriguez. Paddle out, stay in the channel, and then use the 20-second break to move into the lineup, ladies. Thank you. Here we go. Red on the corner. This might have a little arm. Rolls in. Carves it, presses down the line, and gets the finish. So, little two-turn combo, looking for the 2-6-4. Here's yellow, going to try and answer. Oh. Wow, standby, last of red. Needed a 2-6-4. Scores dropping in right now to the monitor. $3.15. 3-7-3 turns the heat. Red, yellow, you now need a 3-8-7, and blue needs a 4.4. So well done, Red. She had a couple, like, closeout waves, and then she had to find the open face, and so that was smart of her, too, on the corner of that wave. Got the 373, turns the heat. You're in second. Second is comboed for the lead. That's how far Harper is out in front, so we already know. Ladies are battling for that second spot with 240. Priority, white, blue, yellow. Two and a half, 230. Stay right there, ladies. Next heat. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, this heat. Dramatic for the first heat already.
Simo, you're pumped up day 2, huh?
Yeah. Had a good night's sleep. Here we go. Blue. Going to try and get that 4.4. And just a little behind that one, so need that clean wall. She gets the float in. Colby Taylor. So we're down to 90 seconds. That's a minute and a half, ladies. So yellow in second priority got bumped down with the last of red, and she needs to answer with the 387, yellow, if you find an opportunity. Down to 1 minute. Maybe a little something. Yeah, still rippable. Clean face lefts. Ooh, yellow. Maybe a little double up on the inside to try and grind the score. So just behind it. Gonna try and get back to the open wall. Oh, and gotta make the good decisions under 1 minute, 35 seconds. Let's see if she can hustle and maybe find a corner. Here's blue looking. And it looks like with 25 seconds, the advancing surfers might just wait it out here. Keep that priority. 20 seconds.
Ten seconds, ladies.
Take it out, Todd.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. White counts. Red is after. So stand by next heat. White. It's going to be white and red moving on to the semis. We'll see you on finals day. Good job, ladies. We're on a short hold. We're on just a short hold. Okay, here we go. Next heat. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, great heat. Good job, ladies. Everybody had a shot at it. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, great heat there for Harper. Big scores.
And Casimiro, Sprenger, Staros, and Rodriguez. You're on, ladies. Check in. Heat 3. Tegan, Brooke, Zoe, and Isar.
Ooh, look at this right out of the gates. Let's see what's going to happen. Non-priority at the beginning of the heat. Going to go on the left here. Red and white, split peak. White snapping it there. First turn there for red. Red getting a little reform across the inside. Snaps it back again. There's a third turn up and under on the third. She goes down. Now yellow.
Quick backhand up and under and unable to ride out for Athena. So stand by. Red had a couple snaps on her left. Looks like she had a solid stance there, Mana Casimiro. So just getting her feet set there. Going to get a decent number. I think I remember she might have been here last year in this division. Four, 6, 7 red, 1.7 white, 1.5 yellow, and well, blue, you have priority.
All right, so once again, first of red got the best of the bunch. It's a 4, 6, 7. First of white, 1.7. First of yellow, 1.5. 17 minutes remaining here in heat number 2. So once again, everybody, we are not starting till tomorrow with the official broadcast, but it is up and running right now. We do have it up live. If you want to let friends and family know that are not here in attendance, they can watch it live today. It's just not going to have the fancy studio setting.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll break into where there'll be the beach commentary, and then the broadcast will be its own. We'll have the studio set up and all that. So here we go. White. Ooh. Collie going for the big snap, and then who's got prio? Blue, yellow, red. So blue doesn't want it, so yellow says, I'm going. Here we go, clean wall. Nice carve. Comes around the corner, a little double up section, gets the nice down the liner, and if she buttons this up, hello.
Put your hands together,
Athena
folks.
Staros.
Come on.
And now red. This thing's got some face to it here. Mana coming around whoa, huge hammer. Coming down the line, and how was that bottom turn? So just a single, but solid.
Young
and then the
ladies,
wave before.
Young ladies flaring this morning.
I love it. Look at, they always get the good waves too, as they should.
Is it better, or is it just they make it look a little better?
Maybe a little smaller, looks bigger. Stand by.
Smaller action figures, bigger playground.
We got some scores, and look at this. Blue all alone in priority. I think in her first champ, she's probably tripping a little bit, but let's see if she can find one.
Horizon goes dark.
So stand by. I already see big numbers for yellow and red. Day 2, Hogue USA Surfing Championships presented by Hurley, flaring up.
So 14:45 on the clock. Priority is blue, red, yellow, white. Blue, red, yellow, white. Standing by for some big scores. Last of yellow, last of red. So listen up. First of red goes 7.0. Sorry, second of red, 7.0. First of red was a 4.67. And listen up, folks. Wave of the event this far. Last of yellow goes 9.0.
Athena Staros, 9.0. So she's still in second, though. It's red in the lead, looking to ditch the 4.67. Your last, a 7. Yellow, you're in second, looking to get rid of that 1.5. White, you're third. Right now, you need an 8.81. But she just has a couple ones on the board, so she's going to improve on that, cut down on that task. And blue, you have priority.
Great wave there for Athena. That thing just doubled up perfectly, and she capitalized multiple times.
A lot of speed and excitement in that surfing, the wow factor. That's why it went so high.
Well, yeah, and the maturity, coming from one maneuver, transitioning straight to the inside rail and driving up and do it again 3 times in a row. Judges rewarding it handsomely. Wave of the event thus far, 9.00.
And Aria in the blue with priority, so she's got first pick of any wave. So blue doesn't like it. Yellow will go again. Here we go. Ooh, nice little snap. Carving it around. And she's all fired up. Here's blue. Nice little setup carve. Gonna try and drive down the line for Aria. So coming up next, Tegan Sandvig, local girl, Brooke Parkinson, Zoe Honda, and Isar Lopez. Good luck, ladies. All right, waves on the approach. Priority with red. Second white. Last of yellow, 627. And now white and blue. Blue, your opener, 1.9. So red with priority. This looks like a lovely little left-hander. Here we go, coming around the corner. Big section, and just goes straight up. Carves it down. And, hammers that one, and bang, right there. Mana is feeling the mana right now, obviously. Stand by. We're going to see another big number. Oh, this thing could be. Let it roll.
Are you kidding?
Well, we had the 9, and listen up. That was a perfect 10 from all judges. Our first of the 2025 Hogue USA Surfing Championships, the level through the roof.
You got a Yeti for her, Ryan?
We might.
Dude, I was down on the beach. I had to come running back up here on the tower. Those bottom turns so deep.
Wow. So Mana with a 10 and a 7. Athena with a 9 and a 627. So white and blue going to have to get to work here with 10:30 remaining.
Showing some mana on that wave.
Wow. What board does she have? Looks like it all starts with a magic surfboard. So priority white, yellow, red.
So her name, Mana, and in Polynesian, that's supernatural or magical power, and she was showing some of that, dropping a 10.
I love that the Hawaiian names have the meaning. All names have meaning. Look in the baby book. You ever done that?
Ryan means cool guy.
No, it means little king, actually.
Whoa, sorry, bro. Easy,
Yeah,
LeBron.
Sorry.
All right, here we go. Priority with white, yellow, red. White, yellow, red. Look at this thing coming together once again. Oh, and the foot maybe coming off there on that one. So priority will swing to yellow. Second priority red, and then blue. Yellow, red, blue. What a heat going down right now. Mana with a 10 and a 7. Athena with a 9 and a 6.27. So a tall task now for white and blue to get back into this one. Good news for those young ladies, though. Still 8:40 on the clock. I did confirm. Athena's from HB. You were right, Coach.
Okay, yep. I've been seeing them up around the pier. They might work with Christian, not sure, but been seeing her and a bunch of new faces out in the lineup. Wow, 8 minutes remaining. What kind of fire are we going to see in the rest of this heat?
I don't know. I'm going to back up if it gets any hotter. You kidding me right now? These grommets just frothing. I love it. This is the future of the sport right here.
This is it.
When I walked out yesterday, Ryan, you already know this, but when I walked out, you see the history of the past winners here at this event and where they are now, where they've gone on through their careers on the championship tour.
Really cool.
I mean, you win one of these, generally you're well on your way, you know?
True. Caroline Marks, Katie Simmer, Sawyer Lindblad, Bella Kenworthy, just to name a few on the women's side that came through USA Surfing alumni and went on to World Tour Championship success. So,
but the fact of what we just watched here this morning already, this is U12.
So this is,
come on,
2032 Olympics. These girls right there, 7 years away, they could be out on the tour and fighting for those spots. Kind of exciting.
Pretty unbelievable, the maturity that we're seeing in this division. Testament to, obviously, the shapers, the coaches, but, more importantly, these athletes. It's really cool to watch.
7 minutes. So we got some waves on the approach. We'll go priority order: yellow, red, blue, white.
Ooh, here we go.
Yeah, let's go. Time call 6.5.
Yeah, still got some time on the clock here. Anticipating a couple more exchanges.
Yellow thinking. In priority.
Oh.
So a little bit late drop.
Yeah, Chop getting her on that one. More waves on offer. Priority. Red, blue, white. Looks like white might have another one. Look at this thing doubling up. Couple of high lines going to drop down. Clean face. Look at this. Oof. Oh, again, similar, that back foot slipping. So just a heads up, Groms. Not sure if that's the case, but locals for years wouldn't tell you. But I'm going to tell you, you get this trail here. It gets on the bottom of your feet as well as the algae that's on those rocks out there. Wax the top of your feet. Rub the bottom of your other foot on top of the wax on that foot, and it'll get that algae and slime off the bottom of your feet. Wax your pad. All of that will help you. Here we go, red. Deep again on the bottom turn, hooking it. Back up into the next section. And another nice transition there out of that second turn into the third. There's your fourth. And one more section across the inside. So another great wave there for Mana.
Yeah, I love how she's attacking the lip. So we'll see. It's like a maybe no to better the 7. Kind of ripped it, but she's got 2 big scores. We'll let the judges decide that with 5 minutes remaining. But she is just attacking the lip, and we love to see that. So it's very close to the 7. Might improve a little bit, Mana. Stand by. Just under 5 minutes with 4:40 remaining. So 5 judges throw the high and the low. It's there's a few 7s, there's a few upper 6s, so we'll see where it shakes out. That's like I said, it's thereabouts. It's a 6.83. It comes in just a bit shy of the 7, but she's still sitting on 17 points with a 10. And we're down to about 4 minutes. Priority blue, yellow, white.
So, again, going back and discussing the talent that the USA Surfing has fostered over the years. You named them, I think, maybe already, but I'm just going to go back through it. You got your 2024 Olympic gold medalist Caroline Marks, fellow Olympians Katie Simmers, Griffin Colapinto. You got your rookies of the year last year, Sawyer Lindblad and Crosby. Jake Marshall, Lakey Peterson, Cole Hauschman, Kano Igarashi, and the list goes on.
Yeah, they all did USA champs. A lot of them surfed on our junior national teams, on the ISA travel teams. It's been good.
Yeah, the East Coast Groms are back. The Minx crew ready to go slay some fish once again. Saw one of them yesterday on the Instagram holding up a perch, surf perch.
All right, we got some waves. 3 minutes. Ooh, a little wide one in the bay. Priority, blue, yellow, white. Here we go, white. Cuts it down. This thing might have a little double up. And she'll get out with 240. Blue looking. This is a little clean left. Here we go on the backhand. Gets that snap, and you can see that wave split into two. A little bit tricky there. Low road, high line, and then you go in between it. It's always tricky to maintain the flow. Thanks, Next Heat, for staying in the channel. You have that break to move on in. 2 minutes 10, and we got waves, so it's fairly consistent today. We'll take it. So last the white, 2.13. Both white and blue in the combination situation, so they're just going to be surfing, trying to get themselves out of the combo. You know, anything over a 5.3 will do that. So 140. Priority yellow, red. And yellow, here we go. Deep off the bottom. Bangs it through the lip. Comes around the corner, little hollow section. Oh, gouges down. And snaps it. Drives on that toe edge. And that's done. And now blue. Okay. So yellow trying to better the 627. .801 puts her in the lead if you wanted the heat win. So scores dropping in. 55 seconds, ladies. Next heat, stay right there. Stay right there. Blue, you could catch up with white, yellow, and red, but white, yellow, red, no closer. We got eyes on everything, Groms. Stand by. Needs an 801 to go to the lead. We might have a lead change. 30 seconds. .24 seconds, counting down. 817, yellow goes to the lead. Red still in solid second. 15 seconds. We're going to count this one out. There is a little opportunity, but we'll see if it gets here in time. We're going to count it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So no ride. So good job, Athena Staros and Monica Casimiro. We'll see you on finals day. Next heat, here we go. We're letting it roll. 10 seconds. With quarter 3. In 4, 3, 2, and let's go. And we're on with quarter 3. Might have to get a couple interviews, huh, Becky? Here we go. White starts us off early. Good little snap. Little small clean one, and it's just that for Brooke Parkinson. So let's set the stage. In the water in the red, Tegan Sandvig, local girl. In the white, Brooke Parkinson will get a score on the board. In the yellow, Zoe Honda. And in the blue, Isar Lopez. Brooke, your opener, 383, 383.
Yeah, great surfing, ladies, in that last heat. Super fun to call. Great to see where the sport's headed. The future is bright. USA Surfing. I was talking about it during the championship tour event a week ago or so down here, and women's surfing has just absolutely gone through the roof over the last handful of years. I mean, it was fun back in the day, but I'm not going to lie, and you can hold it against me if you like, but a lot of times I'd leave the beach during those heats back in the day with the ladies. Nowadays, I'm pulling up front row. I want to watch. It is exciting. There was a lot of separation on the World Tour back in the day. There was a few ladies that could absolutely rip and a few others that were just there for the ride, if you will. Now it's highly contestable. Here we go, yellow, Zoe. A little off the top, setting up this nice section here and hits it again. Going to ride out of it. Brooks' opening wave, surfer in white, was the 383. We'll stand by for Zoe's opener. All right, first of yellow, Zoe goes 4.07. First of yellow, 4.07. Uh-oh. Just warning you folks down there that Coach Simo just got a fresh cup of joe up here, so back away from the speakers.
Here we go. Who's going? Is that white? Brooke, little frontside smash.
Solid hammer right there.
And then yellow. But no priority for red and blue, I don't think. But yellow looking.
Oh, Drone Boy getting the shot.
So the opener of white was a 383. The opener of yellow, Zoe, 407. Now we're going to get that second of white, Brooke.
Yeah, Mana. Ripping. Chee-hoo.
Yeah, she's got a couple heavy hitters in her corner, looks like. It's all about the community. So stand by, Brooke. So 15-15, ladies. There it is. Last to white, 517 on the little spicy single snap. So white in the lead, 517, 383. Yellow's got the 407. Decent opener for Zoe Honda. And we've got 15 minutes.
So again, if you just arrived, welcome day 2. Hogue USA Surfing Championships presented by Hurley. We got a great giveaway going on right now. Dry robe. You guys, all you need to do is scan the QR code down there at the Beach Marshals table for an opportunity to win the bundle, which includes USA Surfing dry robe, advanced long sleeve, a beanie, a dry robe compression bag, change mat, and beach towel, which is an awesome value. So, and there's no cost to you. All you got to do is scan that QR code.
Yeah, dry robe. You almost need one right now. This south wind will cut through you.
Not when you're wearing a dry robe. It's like sitting at home on the couch with the remote in your hand.
Yeah, I thought I was going horizontal, but I had to go home to, like, yard work and dishes. Nah, just kidding. Here we go. Oh, yellow in the channel. That's a bit over, though. I don't know. Girls want to go surf uppers. Here we go. Yellow, though, a little inside under, but a little bit in the channel over there, ladies.
So Brooke having a solid start here in this one with a 3.83 and a 5.17. Zoe's got the 4.07. Went and gave uppers a little look, and now she's on her way back.
Here we go, yellow. Gonna try and get that back up. Looking for the decent single and rides out. So there's the backup to the 4.07. We'll see what it comes in as. And now she can kind of settle in and go look for a bigger one maybe. Three, yellow, red. Trying to get around to the open face for Tegan. So standby. Now blue. Priority with yellow. Trying to better the 3.33. And, well, hello. Kleiny, look at this.
Yeah, good looking left here. She's going to get the roll in. Let's see what she does. She's on that inside rail, now snapping it off the top. Engaged back down the line, hits it again. Not done yet. Going to get one more in there.
Whoa, the new Xanadu is working. Standby yellow. Red, it was a 1. Last of white, standby yellow. And we got opportunity knocking with priority red and then white. And then blue now in the third. Isar. Standby yellow. Third wave looking good. Might creep into the good range. Here we go. Blue thinking about it. Lopez. Little setup turn. Going to drive down the line into the low road double up. And gets the twofer.
Look at this set.
Ooh.
Out the back. Priority with red. Second priority white. Solid set right here with 9.5 to go. Looks like Honda maybe corner pocket once again. Not going to get into that one.
Well, that wave prior came in. 617, yellow to the lead. Now trying to better the 407, white in second. And we'll see if red can use that priority wisely. And here we go. Bottom turn through the lip, comes around the corner, carves it down. So the local girl took a little time, but great wave right here.
Come
Look at
on,
this.
Ryan. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Put your hands together. Last of red.
And look at these waves.
Absolutely hammered that thing from start to finish with style. Let's go. U12 ladies. White underneath going to get the second reef roll in.
Cut. Go ahead.
Wraps it around once. Nice deep bottom turn there. Hooks it in the pocket. Look at these youngsters putting it on the line here. All the way through. Look at this. Wave continues, and she comes off the top again. Let's go.
Yeah, we got scores, standby, red, and now last a white. Yellow, you have priority, looking to improve on the 4. And here she's going to answer. Zoe Honda rolls in, little left-hander coming around the corner, carves it. And we'll see how it wells up, wraps it back.
Super exciting. Can't wait to deliver these scores coming through. Big one for white, big one for red. What a heat. This one's going to come down to the wire. Whoever gets third, it's going to be a bummer because they're going to still have a big score line of their own. Seven minutes, 30 seconds, ladies. Priority is with blue. Last of red, wave number 2 goes 8.5. Standing by for last of white. That will give you current situation. All right, last of white, 767. Updated situation. First place white, second place yellow. Red, you need a 1.74. Red, you need a 174. Priority is with blue. Here we go. Red needs a 174. She just dropped the 8.5. She's got a nice opening cut down. Right up into the pocket right there for the vertical hit. And another. So right there, we're going to see her moving up into advancement. Say goodbye to the 174 she needed. Finding rhythm right there. So stand by. We will have an updated situation. First place is white. Currently, second place is yellow, but that's going to change. Looks like red's going to go all the way to first.
Six minutes. Last of red. 707. Red to the front. White in second. Yellow, you have priority 1. You now need a 668, Zoe. And Isar looking for the combination of 2 scores. All right, this is from Hogue with 5:20 remaining while we wait for the next exchange. From 8:45 to 12 noon, cupping. From 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., the 10-minute therapeutic massage. Also, we have Dr. Marvin Dang, sports medicine out of San Clemente. We'll be here to meet and greet with fans on the beach. Also available to chat about injuries and recovery. He's also a jiu-jitsu expert and can chat with fans about that too. And the athlete zone has the yoga mats and rollers and bands for stretching and all of that. So Hogue bringing the cupping and the therapeutic massage today.
No, I mean, basically, this is a baby version of a challenger or CT event. I mean,
we're trying to do all we can for the athletes.
And a big shout out to Hogue for helping to make all that happen, and you guys with the vision to make it happen.
Well, and thank you, Becky, for all of the hard work that she does. So it was cupping from 8:45 till 12 noon. If you'd like to do that, you said it was really good for muscle recovery. And then 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., so in about an hour, we'll have the sports therapist with that 10-minute therapeutic massage, preheat, after, post-heat, however you want to do it.
Yeah, and another key thing, which you guys already know, but make sure and stay hydrated. And there's plenty of water here, courtesy of Yeti and the H2O Depot. As you guys walked in, you saw the trailer over there with all the taps. Fresh water right there. And staying hydrated is a big thing to prevent cramping. Yellow, you're currently in third. You require a 6.68. 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow, you do have priority. Second priority is with blue. Third priority, white. And what a heat it's been, man. Some big scores in these couple of heats we've already seen here this morning. Every one of them. First, second, now big scores going down again. Every heat has been exciting to call and watch. Whoa, when birds attack down front. Be careful, Groms. Hold that breakfast tight. Those birds are coming in aggressive.
2 minutes 45. So yellow looking for that 6.68, and blue looking for two good waves. This could be one of them. Here's blue. Isar gets down the line, little right, looking to get this hit right here. Bang. So good style. Little small inside wave, but a decent turn. Isar got the call up last minute. So I'm sure she's stoked to be out there, and she might get her best. .277. Groms, you guys are wrestling in the dirt, huh? Sick. Oh, it's going down. Tap out.
WWE down there in the dirt with the grommets. All the groms are frothing on land, out in the water.
I mean, come on. We're at lowers. It's summer. It's a beautiful day. Little wind, but we're over it. The action's so good. 1 minute 40. Let's see if yellow. She's had a great heat. She needs a good wave here. She's on that new Xanadu. You know, she's on the 10.24 total. For what she's had, she's ripping. She just needs here we go. 1 minute 20. Little action. Girls are starting to move. Try and find that takeoff zone.
How about Tegan's performance,
Well,
man?
yeah. Started with the 1. We were kind of tripping, and then she came strong with the 8.5 and the 7.
Yeah, we weren't really noticing her out there.
Not sure what Kramer told her, but...
Told her go out and throw an audible and make them think, oh, no big deal, and then just open up.
Yellow, little double up. Here we go. Okay, gets the float, comes around the corner. Nice down the liner. Carves it around. And she's going to look to button this up on the inside here. It's got the little double up. So Zoe Honda finishing there. And with 40 seconds remaining, looking for that upper 6. .30 seconds. Girls. Coming up next, Mia, Skylar, Charlotte, Presley Rose. 20 seconds. Looks like red, little wide double up. Here we go. Teagues cuts it down. We got 10 seconds. So we'll get the countdown while we watch Tegan finish this ride. 5, 4, 3, do an air. 2, 1, bang. So it's going to be red and white. Great surfing. Next heat standby. We might let it roll. We're going to let it roll. So we're going to count them straight in. Last heat come in. Here we go. New heat in 3, 2, and 1. So that was a great heat. Everyone's surfing good. And now we have Mia, Skylar, Charlotte, Presley Rose.
Yeah, great surfing, man. 3 heats in a row. Let's see what heat number 4 brings us here.
Oh, looks like waves on the approach early.
Shout out once again to all the competitors that qualified for this year's prestigious event.
Ooh, we got paddle and we got people. Oh. Me in the red, Skylar in the white, Charlotte in the yellow, and Presley Rose in the blue. Ooh, red. Mia. She's been coming on strong. I saw an Instagram post of hers throwing the tail. Pretty sick front side gouge. So it's really cool to see the level of all these youngsters improve like every month. You don't see them for a few, and then you see them and you're like, whoa, they improved, as they should. And what that means, though, we're checking in the big dogs. Ollie Rowe. Is it Keelan or Kylan Giardini? And then Kai Wolsbeck. But hold on, we got White. Click. A little backhand jam. And then Noah Lavick.
Be careful hitting the eject button right there. It's shallow, ladies.
Oh,
Cobblestone, too.
So Oliver, Keelan, Kai, and Noah.
All right, first of white, 3.5. First of white, 3.5. First of red, 1.0. Here we go, yellow. Wraps it back.
Checking in. Ollie, Keelan, Kai, and Noah.
Good surfing, Tegan. Here we go. Waves out the back.
Yeah, it's really consistent. You know, been a few little baby lulls, but look at this. Red. Mia. And click. Whoa. Right out of that. Oh, yeah. I love how she showed us that she rode out because she knows how gnarly the judges can be on the ride outs. No, but as they should. Here we go.
Ooh, watch this double up right here. Ooh, maybe cut back a little too far on that.
Yeah, a little misread, but that's okay. Early days. Ooh, bigger wave, but kind of pushes wide.
All right, second of red goes 4-5. Second of yellow, 1-2-7. Early situation, red first, yellow second. Third place, white. You have that 3.5 on your opener. You now only need a 0.44. And surfer in blue looking for a 3.94. 16:20 to go. First priority blue, second priority white. Ooh, blue deep on this one. Leaning on that toe edge, trying to get around it. Unfortunately cannot. More waves out the back. Priority with white, second priority red. Skylar going to roll into this one. Good looking wave here. Comes around the corner, wraps it back. Back up into it again. Nice second turn. There's a third. Oh, catches the inside kind of nose area and goes down. Couple of solid turns, though, previous to that.
Last of white, stand by, Skylar. 4-2-7. So it's white in the lead, red in second, looking to get rid of the one. Red, you have priority. Yellow, you need a 3.24. And blue, you need a 4.51. And, well, what do you know? There's waves on the approach. Super consistent.
Solid set right here. Second priority yellow, turning and burning. Charlotte. Little carve down mid-face, setting up this next one. Again, mid-face.
Yeah, and then out the back, priority with red. And neither ladies are going there. 3-4-3 yellow. You're in second now, looking to get rid of the 2-2-7. So we'll break it down. Red with a 1 and a 4-5. White with a 3-5 and a 4-2-7. Yellow with a 2-2-7 and a 3-4-3. And blue right now with just a 1. Priority order, red, white, blue.
America. .12:30, 12 minutes, 30 seconds to go. White leads it, 4.27.35. Yellow in second, 3.43 and a low of a 2.27. Third place red looking for a 1.2. And fourth place blue looking for a 4.7. Plenty of time on the clock. So thank you again to all of our partners. We know the 2025 Hogue USA Surfing Championships presented by Hurley. But we'd also like to thank all of our other sponsors, Jersey Mike's, Dry Robe, Yeti, Altius Vision, West Coast Surf and Stay, San Clemente Chick-fil-A, Resin Services, Bear Coast Coffee, Hanger Clinic, Gary Ward Properties, Trestles Property Management Group, Murph Bikes, H2O Depot, and California State Parks, and our awesome lifeguards. Blue, you are currently in fourth. You're looking for a 4.7. Your opening score was a 1.0. Order of priority, red, white, blue, America. Whoa, what you got down there, ladies? Lobster? Got a baby lobster head. So that wind's clocking around a little bit, but maybe increasing as well. So here we go, a little set on the approach, halfway through the heat, 10 minutes to go. Again, red, white, blue on the priority.
So we'll go priority, red, white, blue.
Here we go, watching yellow. But remember, she's got the lowest priority. It's going to be red with priority. Unfortunately, goes down right out of the gates. 9.5 to go.
So priority, white, blue, yellow. Nine minutes, 10. White in the lead, looking to better the 3-5. Yellow, you're now in second, looking to better the 2-7-7. Red, you need a 1.2, and blue looking for a 4.7. Coming up next, Ollie, Kylan, Kai, and Noah. Boys U16, round 1, 12 heats, round of 48, kicking it off. Heat 2, stand by. Khalil, Jet, Bodie, Mateo. Heat 3, Taylor, Shea, Ethan, Waylon. Heat 4, Brody, Now, Brody, and Carson.
I just threw my new dry robe on.
Good call.
It's getting a little
I might have to throw mine
up
on
in here.
and go twinsies with you.
That could be cool. Look like the Island Boys.
Yellow, you're in second. You have a 3.43, and you're looking to improve on your 2.27. You have second priority, Charlotte. 8 minutes.
All right, here we go. White, yellow, red on the priority. Waves on the approach. Highest single in this one's a 4.5, so expecting something to go a little north of that. Whoa. All right, more waves on the approach. Priority still the same. White, yellow, red. So white, yellow, red. Keeping an eye on this. Yellow deeper, knowing white has the higher priority. She pulls back. Good-looking wave here for white. Going to come around the corner. First turn. Nice. Off the top right there. Drops back down, sets the rail, does it again. So two nice turns.
Yeah, Skylar. She adjusted.
Yeah, currently our heat leader looking to improve on a 3.5. She will do that. Looks like it might even be her best.
Yeah, she had that. She had those similar turns on the way before and fell at the end, and she adjusted there, and she's gonna get the best of her heat so far. And look at this, red on the corner. Look at this facey one in the bay. Bang through the lip, comes around low road, carve down, and then the double up, and bang, whoa, with flare and the look in.
Let's go, Ryan. I told you we're going to see some higher scores coming up, and we saw two of them back-to-back right there.
Solid.
Stand by for last of white, last of red. We will see some separation in the scoreline.
Whoa, big set approaching.
Big score approaching. Scores in. Last of red, 8.0. Last of white, 5.33. First place, red. Second place, white. Yellow, you're looking for a 6.17. Blue looking for an 8.6 up and riding right here. Look at that left out the back.
Whoa, yellow might go wide. Charlotte looking for the 6.17. Here we go. Rolls in. Slashes down. And on the face slash. And buttons it up. Machopoulos. So this is fun. 4:10 remaining. Red in the lead with the 8 and the 4.5. White in second with the 5-3-3 and the 4-2-7 with priority. White. Yellow, stand by. She might have just got her best.
Time ticking away. We're down to 3:45, ladies. We'll let those scores settle in, give you the updated situation. Priority is white-red. Standing by for last of yellow, last of blue. White-red on the priority. Three minutes. Last of yellow goes 4-3. Last of blue, 3-2-7. First place red, second place white. Yellow, you now need a 5-3-1. Blue, you now need a 6-3-3. Obtainable scores with 2:45 to go. Priority white, red, blue. All right, here we go. Yellow corner pocket. Charlotte rolling in on the backhand. Snaps it mid-face.
Two minutes.
Ooh, look at this. Out the back. Priority with white. Second priority red. Red rolling in. Good-looking double up right here. And as I said, that got super weird, that wave.
So yellow in third looking for the 5-3-1. Blue looking for the 6-3-3. In the lead red, second white. White with priority looking to better the 4-2-7. We're a minute and a half from the end. Down to a minute 10. So 1 minute in this last quarterfinal as we go into the boys U16. It's on. Good luck, guys. Waves are fun. 50 seconds. $30 seconds. Looks like white protecting her lead or advance. She's got priority. Under 10 seconds. We're going to count it out. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, next heat, counting it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're on, guys. Ollie, Keelan, Kai, and Noah. Check in. Khalil, Jet, Bodie, Mateo. right, so the breather after the quarterfinals of the girls U12. Great job, ladies. Everyone that surfed, all 16, had fun. And then we have the 8 stacked up in the semis on finals day.
Yeah, super exciting to see all those young ladies this morning. Again, congratulations to everybody that qualified. Watching the Gingerfoot young ladies walking in right now across the stones. Those little things used to get me every once in a while. You'd slip off one straight into the next one, and that one's got the barnacle on it. You're like, ouch, that thing bit me. When rocks attack.
So new heat, boys U16, new division. Boys been patient for 2.5, nothing happening. Thank you, Dry Robe. If you haven't clicked the QR code at the Beach Marshal to get in the drawing, do so.
Yeah, Muscle Boy.
Here we go. We got to watch these paddles. Boys get frothed up. Yellow looks like he's got the inside. Coming around the corner. Backhand jam. Floats it. And Kai Wolsbeck. Now, no, White don't like him. Here we go. Watch this paddle. No priority. These guys get frothed up. Oh.
Stand by.
Priority white, red, yellow. Yellow looking. Going to go on the forehand. Down the line, setup gouge. Foot slip. Now white, Keelan. He cuts it down. Bang. Hits it. Comes around the corner. And couple down the liners and the finish. And then red out the back. Ollie. Oliver. There's a good first turn. Coming around the corner. Hits it vertical. And again. Getting it 12 o'clock. And then out the back blue. Local boy. Lavick. Here we go.
Noah cranks it off the bottom, slashes it off the top. Going to go deeper on this bottom turn. Bang, back up into it again. Going to fit one more, so solid exchange there. Stand by, 14:20 on the clock.
So we're going to get those scores on that exchange. Well, White's is in, 517. He's up again, deep bottom turn, hits it vertical. Yellow with the carve. White comes around the corner, slashes down. Yellow cutting back. White finishes. Giardini and Yellow. Wolfsbeck. And cuts it back again. And the finish. And White's still going on the backhand over here. So long waves.
Look at this, out the back, solid, maybe a split peak. Blue and red. Blue on the forehand, red on the backhand. Both of them coming off the top. Nice double up for blue. Red goes down. Nice little runner here for blue. Squares up that section. Wraps it around.
Low rode it. Now he's out of there. So the second of red went 6-6-7. Standby second of white. Third of blue and third of yellow. And after review, there was no infraction on that opening exchange. Not much scoring potential. So just FYI, no call. Red, your second wave went 6-6-7. And we have 4 scores to drop in. 11.5 remaining. $11 minutes, checking in heat 2. Khalil, Jet, Bodie, Mateo. Standby heat 3, Taylor, Shea, Athan, Whalen. Scores are dropping in. Second of blue went 6-1-7, and the third of blue, yellow, and red dropping in, and the second of white. Second of white, 7-2-3. White in the lead with a 5-1-7 and a 7-2-3. Last of blue, 4-9-3. That goes with a 6-1-7. You're in second. And just one more for yellow and last of red. Stand by yellow.
Going to be a super close heat when that score drops. Just past the halfway mark, 9 minutes, 50 seconds, surfers.
Judges reviewing replay. Stand by yellow. Nine and a half. So stand by. We're going to get the yellow. Judges finishing watching that wave again. Make sure they dial down the number. Stand by yellow. Dropping in right now. 6.03. Here's the deal. White first, trying to better the 5-1-7. Blue, you're in second with a 6-1-7 and a 4-9-3. Yellow, you're third. You need a 5-0-8. And red, you need a 4-4-3. 9 minutes. Really close heat here. Priority red, yellow, white. Red looking for the 4-4-3. Yellow looking for the 5.08. White might creep the inside here. Try better the 5-1-7. Giardini running down the line. That won't factor in. So another great day down here at the Hogue USA Surfing Championships presented by Hurley. Day 2. Finished out girls U12 quarterfinals. The semis are stacked there on finals day, Thursday. So they get to sit back and watch the action, and it's going to be great all day. Boys U16, we got 12 heats. We got heat 1 in the water. And then we've got the round of 32, 8 heats of the girls U16 gnarly division. So and then the 14s kick off tomorrow. I know they're frothing. Here we go. Blue and red. So here we go. Red. Nice carve. Blue checks it down. Red. Click. Goes for the kicker. And rides out. So Ollie Rowe. He's got firepower. And then blue finishes. Noah Lavick. Here's yellow. Kai Wolfsbeck. Ooh, goes for the hanger snap front side. He's got the low row double up. Wolf wraps it down. And Santa Cruz Surfer cutting back once more and looking to button it up on the inside.
I was just wondering with that wind when we'd see some above the lip surfing, and Ollie showing us some right there.
Yeah, Barrel Bodie, go get him. Stand by, red, yellow, and blue. Okay, last of red, 757. Red in the lead. Last of yellow, 493. And last of blue, 4.5. Here's the deal. Red first, white second, blue your third. You need a 6.24. And yellow, you need a 6.38. Just under 5 minutes with 4:40 remaining. So first red, second white, third blue needs 6.24, and yellow needs 6.38. Coming up next, Khalil, Jet, Bodie, Mateo, standing by, Taylor, Shea, Athan, and Waylon. White, you're in the second. You have priority, and you're looking to improve on a 5.17. There's 4 minutes.
There is 4 minutes remaining. Red first, white second, blues in third, looking for a 6.24. Yellow's looking for a 6.38. Como se llamo?
Yeah, and white, you're trying to improve on a 5.17 with 3.5 remaining as the low. And your best, a 7.23, white. Not really. I hope that's all the information we can give. 3 minutes 20. 3 minutes. This thing's a nail biter. Blue only needs a 6.24, and yellow looking for the 6.38. Got to creep it into the good range to turn the heat. It's red and white holding down the advancing positions. 3 minutes. Two and a half.
$2.10. Red first, white second. Blue looking for the 6.24. Yellow looking for the 6.38. So this one still obtainable here in the back end of this one with 1:55 to go. Priority is white, red, blue.
Yeah, a little slow deal here. Red and white will take it.
One minute, 20 seconds.
One minute, 60 seconds remain. Forty seconds priority, white, red, blue. 30 seconds. So this thing goes dormant here in the last couple minutes as we're down to 15 seconds. So it looks like it's probably just going to count out here. 10 seconds. Guys need sixes, so they need decent waves. So we're going to count this one out. Looks like it's going to stay red-white. 3, 2, 1. No ride, no ride. So red and white moving on. Next heat, rolling straight in 15. And here we go with the count in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and heat 2 is on.
All right, watching the paddle here at the beginning of this one. Yellow on the backhand. Bodie, sorry. Bang.
Yeah, and looks like red. Nah, not the wave.
Yeah, that one's shutting down.
Yellow 383. Bodie Davis on his opener, 383. He surfed U.S. champs down at Oceanside in the longboard.
You said he got barreled.
Yeah, he got a sick pit one day. It was mental. You might have seen it on the USA Surfing Instagram handle. I think we posted it. It was firing down there for para longboard, adult shortboard, and SUP paddle and race. It was sick. I know you announced last year. I was down there this year.
Yeah, it's a good, fun event on all those divisions, but I love working with the para athletes.
Yeah, we had some really – Jesse had a big win, made the team again. Sarah had a 9 on a wave, ripped it. So we had some – yeah, and then the SUP, the 6 mile paddle. It was prone and then the stand up, and then they did the technical course through. It was 8 feet, and actually one of the girls, Soren, broke her paddleboard, had to come in and finish the 3rd lap. It was gnarly.
Wow.
Yeah, here we go. White. Nope. But yeah, they did really well to navigate. Connor Baxter was really fast.
Candace Appleby.
Yeah, she was down there. All right, new heat. Khalil, Jet, Bodie with the 383, and then Mateo in the blue. Just had a sick trip to Indo. Big backhand barrels. Couple minutes off the clock. Check in Taylor, Shea, 8th, and Whalen. So thanks for tuning into the broadcast today. We will be going officially live tomorrow with the studio set, and we'll break the broadcast and the beach commentary up. But today it's all in one. So thanks for tuning in out there if you're watching today. 17 minutes remaining in this one, and just that 383 for yellow.
So they said summer officially started a few days ago, but feeling like fall right now.
Yeah. Wow. A little sleepy here. 4 minutes off the clock. Checking in heat 3. So run through this boys U16, 12 heats, and then we go into the girls' first round, 8 heats there, U16 girls. We got some fun stuff. Finish out day 2. Hogue USA Surfing Champs, presented by Hurley. So a little tide change lull here. Boys are going to have to buckle up. 15-15 remaining.
Yeah, the Groms this morning got the best of it thus far.
Yeah, U12 girls on fire.
But like we said earlier, a little smaller in stature makes it look even better. But there were some fun waves through those quarters. Saw some big scores. Saw a perfect 10 this morning with our girls U12. So 14:35 on the clock, gentlemen. Just got the 1 score on the board for Bodie. It's the 383. Still neutral priority between red, white, and blue. All right, here we go. Again, neutral priority between red, white, and blue. So it'll be who holds the inside position on the peak. Do got a couple waves on the approach here. Let's see what happens. Blue turning. Whoa, things getting weird right there. Now yellow all by himself on the corner. He comes off the top, going to double up here. Good looking wave. Second turn. Bodie's already got a score. This is going to be wave number 2 for him. Nice little inside runner here. Bang, squares it up. Red out the back on a good looking wave. Yellow finishes up on the inside. Red wraps it. Good read right there as that one was kind of going high road, low road. He kept it on the low road, which was a good read. Series of turns here. Slashes it back one more time. Going to get one more little bank off the inside. So good start there for our surfer in red. .1240 on the clock. So now we will establish priority. It's with white out the back. So going to be a solid one for second of yellow and first of red. So stand by for score, surfers. 11:50 to go.
Yeah, decent numbers coming in.
Well, this one's been a real slow start. That's already a second wave there for Bodie, so he'll be sitting in a good position. Mateo, surfer in blue, your opener, a 2.67. First of blue, 2.67. First of red, 617. First of red, 617. Second of yellow, 5-5. 5-5. Now watching yellow, wave number 3 here. Quick snap. Again, snapping it back here for Bodie. Better turn there, getting up into the lip. Looking to replace the 383, which was his opener. Now white fading it on the right. He gets up into the lip. Wraps it around. Commits to the oncoming section here. Banks it. He'll kick out. So Jet gets his opener. There it is. First of white, 4.67, Jet. 4.67. Now watching red. Wave number 2 here for him. Nice opening turn. Clean, straight up into the second. And a third. So solid surfing right there for Khalil.
Yeah, really dug that first bottom turn deep to project. And small inside wave, but with that type of surfing, look at the score dropping in. Standby. Looks like the third of yellow, 4.1.
Smooth, clean transitioning in and out of those maneuvers.
Yeah, and he might even improve on his opening 6.17 with 9:15 remaining. And we will have the situation set up after this second wave of red. Stand by, Khalil. Jaden Lavitt, come see Mia downstairs. Stand by, red. There it is, just dropped in, 7.0. Red in the lead, yellow in second, looking to get rid of the 4.1. White, your third, you need a 4.94, Jet. And blue, you need a 6.93. Blue in priority, white second, yellow third, 8.20.
Sick mullet, Grom. White coming from behind on this one. Little sidewinder. Jet up through the lip. Going to drive around it. Back up into it again. Second turn. Little click.
Here we go. Blue having a look out the back, and he used that priority. Goes on the backhand this time. Swoops it down. Comes from off the bottom. Looking to get the finish. 7.5. Stand by white. Yellow, thinking, no. Stand by white, looking for the 4.94, so he needs a 5 or better for white. He had two good turns. The wave was tricky. 7 minutes. Six minutes 45 priority, yellow, red. There it is, white, 4.67. So pocket 4.67s, but you're looking for the 4.94. 6 minutes. So blue needs the 6.93, and white needs the 4.94.
All right, watching the paddle here. A little insider for white on the backhand. Jet. Snapping it right there up in the pocket. Hits it again. Doing well on this insider. Difficult wave, but making it look fun. $5.25 to go here.
Well, we're all cuddled up in our dry robe change towels because it's kind of chilly, so thanks, dry robe.
All right, Ryan. Well, we're going to bring in Mr. Darren Brillhart to warm up the mic. It's chilly up here. Let's warm this place up. Come on in, Darren.
Well, stand by white. Looking for a 4.94. Another one that's right there. We got to let it shake out, throw out the high and the low. 4 minutes, 48 remaining. Stand by white. We'll let Todd Klein take a break. Thanks, Todd Klein. Love having him on the mic down here. Stand by white. That score about to drop. So yellow on the corner gets the down the liner, swoops it down, and the finish. And now red, your heat leader. So we'll see what he does on this little insider. Trying to better that 6.17. And there it is. Last to white, 5.23. Turns the heat. Yellow, you now need a 4.4. And blue, a 7.23. With 3:40 remaining. So Darren's in here now. He'll do the rest of this heat and the next. Good morning, Darren.
Good morning, everyone. So, yeah, it looks like yellow score is going to come in pretty soon here. As we see our surfer in blue quickly in and out on that wave.
Yeah, yellow, you need a 4.4. South wind
water,
brings the warm
southwest.
water. Ooh, Ethan needs a wave. Carves it down. This thing might double up.
Yeah, so that one kind of bending out to sea, but offering just a little bit of face. So a couple of snaps there, and he's going to go all the way through. So just needing a 3.88 to get into second. We're down to 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. And we have a score coming in for red. Stand by, and that score last of yellow. Time call, 4.5 minutes remaining. So once again, surfers, just stand by. Judge just having a little replay action as we see our heat leader currently quickly in and out on that. And looks like Taylor's probably going to better his previous wave, probably better his 3.83. And I think maybe yellow might make the turn here once the score pops in. But Taylor super busy. Catching a lot of waves here. Score did drop for last to red of 5.47, so did extend his lead, and the score just waiting for yellow's score here.
Yeah, it's really going to help yellow. Stand by, Ethan. There it is, 4.37, yellow to second. White, you need a 1.9, and blue, a 4.11. Priority, white, blue. And they're going to split it. So we're going to go chameleon eye and watch both. White carves it. Blue's out of there. White connects. So, but rolls up the window. So we'll see. Judges will probably look at that replay. Here's blue.
Yeah, a little inside track right here. Currently sitting in fourth. Nice top turn there. Another, so two-turn combo there, but you know, Shea only needed a 1.9, so
yeah, he might get it.
He's going to get that score even if it's deemed incomplete, that last maneuver.
2.5.
And then Waylon, you know, needing right now a 4.11. That requirement's going to go up.
Yeah, stand by. We have a few numbers to drop in. This thing's far from over with 2:15 remaining. We got a paddle out the back, yellow. He was a little out of rhythm, but he's kind of finding rhythm here in the dying moment. So snap, carve, now looking to button it up on the inside. Click, and one more. So, this thing is so nail biter right now. Okay, last of white, 3.33. Previous of yellow, 4.37. Now we owe yellow and blue, and then we'll see where it stands with 150. It's that close. Right now, white in second, looking to better the 3.33. Stand by, though. Very important numbers. There they are. Last of blue, 4. Still looking for the 4.84. White changed the requirement with the 3.33. And now last of yellow, he needs a 5.61. Stand by, yellow. Looks like it's your best. Might come in just shy of the 5.6, but it will change the requirement with 120. There it is. Actually, it's enough. 5.03, yellow to second. And now white needs a 3.9. White, your second priority, you need a 3.9. And blue, you need a 5.4 with 1 minute. Told you, nail biter.
Yeah, I mean, back and forth between Shea and Ethan.
So white only needs the 3.9 and blue a 5.4. White on the backhand. If he can get around it, clicks it. And working, floats it. So stand by, bang one more. Okay, hold the phone. We got 38 seconds. Is that a 3-9? Here's red. And yellow. Yellow swoops it. Red working some facey left. Oh, good finish. Red comes undone, though, with 15. Yellow finishing. And now, last-ditch effort from Waylon, and we're going to count it out. 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're going to be on hold. What a gnarly finish. We're really looking at the white. He needed a 3.90. Yeah, put it on hold. Next heat, we're on hold. Still on hold, still on hold. Really looking at the last of white. He needs a 3.90. Looks like last of yellow, last of blue won't factor in. It's just down to this number. Needs a 3.9. He might have needed to ride out of that last turn. It's a 3.67, not enough. So it's red and yellow in that battle. We're going to bring in Kleiny. Are you moving over? Okay. So let's start the heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Mr. Todd Klein. How was your break?
That was nice. I actually went down and checked out the broadcast. Tomorrow we will officially be live with the backdrop and everything. The studio actually down there, I just popped in. Great lighting. I mean, you feel like you're on a CT setting down there. And we're live right now, so if you guys want to check it out and spread the word on the USA Surfing YouTube. But tomorrow will be official. It'll be separate from the beach commentary. I was down there going through it, and you guys went live for a little bit, you and Ryan, so it's cool to watch you guys down there, and exciting times. You know, the USA Surfing just continues to up the ante every year, and it's a beautiful broadcast you guys will see tomorrow with the setup that they've got down there. It's awesome.
It's also a nice place to take your little break at cool little setting, couches and whatnot. But we're in a new heat here, heat number 4, and there are 12 heats in this round. So we're going all the way till a little over 1 o'clock. And here we go, little whitewater takeoff there for our surfer in yellow, Bodie Buck. And floats that last section, trying to squeeze a little bit more out of it. So we're going to get a number on the board here.
So once again, shout out to Hogue and the athlete zone down there. Just saw on the broadcast the crew. They've got a great setup down there. We've got the massages going on. They've got stretching in the area down there. There's all kinds of stuff. So go check out the Hogue athlete zone if you guys have not yet. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, score in for yellow, 3.5, 3.5.
So got a couple of Brodies in this one, Price and Buck. This is going to be Clifton on the backhand. Second turn here, up into the lip. Back out on the open face, snapping it. Got a nice little oncoming section here. Going to hook it one more time before he gets to the final section and cleans it up nicely there on the end.
So also in this heat is Carson Carr in blue. So score in for white, 4.5. 4.5. So once again, the opener for white, a 4.5. The opener for yellow, a 3.5. Yellow, third priority. White, fourth priority. No priority established yet between red and blue. Time is ticking away. 13 minutes remaining. Brody Price and Carson waiting for their opportunity here.
Yeah, neutral priority between those two surfers. Third priority for yellow, fourth priority for white. So if you told me it was 4 o'clock, I'd believe you. If you told me it was 7 a.m., I'd believe you.
Yeah, what time is it? You don't even know. It's just kind of like a weird weather pattern that's going on right now today with the overcast skies, southwest wind. Hoping the wind turns a little bit more out of the west.
Hopefully it
Clean
turns
things up
off
a little bit. I don't know. I think
if I want it to turn anywhere, I want it to turn off.
I think the wind's going to stay fairly steady most of the day. It's just going to turn a little better direction later this afternoon.
Allegedly.
Sorry about that. The tide is dropping, but it doesn't go to a negative, which is nice. So a little priority switch there. Well, white, third priority, yellow, fourth priority.
Well, again, waiting to see first of red, first of blue. Looks like we're going to see the first of red here. Brody Price. Little whitewater climb, trying to find the open face. Tricky wave here. He will work his way out on the clean face. Snaps it back, and now outside. Split peak, white, yellow. White puts the rail in the water. Yellow gets shut down. Second turn there for White. Nice set out the back. White sticking with it here, getting a little double up runner. Better looking wave here for blue.
Yeah, here we go, Carson. So quick snap there in the pocket. Now kind of trying to set up for this inside and takes it vertical. So good finish move there for Carson Carr.
Yeah, that was a nice crisp maneuver there to finish it up.
Seems like wave 2 and 3 a little bit cleaner if there's multiple waves in a set. And now we go Brody Buck here on his backhand, slashes one. Another good turn there, and he's got a little lip in front of him. And he's going to milk it all the way through, Todd.
Yeah, just trying to finish it up across the inside. Got a couple nice moves off before making it to the inside. So we'll let those scores settle in and give you guys the update coming up on the halfway mark here with 10 minutes, 25 seconds. We will now establish priority as well. Who would have thought we needed hand warmers here in June? Out with the board shorts, in with the flannels. First of red, 267. First of red, 267. First of blue, 5.5. Guys are pumped down there. Standing by for second of white, third of yellow. And then we'll give you situation and priority. Last of yellow goes 4.43. Last of white, 4.6. So here's the situation. First place, white. Your low is a 4.5. Second place, yellow. Your low is a 3.5. Third place, blue. You're looking for a 2.43. Fourth place, red. You're looking for a 5.26. Priority, red, blue, white. Red, blue, white.
Yeah, so Carson getting the best out of that exchange there. Waited, good 10 minutes, him and Brody Price. But Brody took off on the first wave. There was a lot of chop on that wave. And unfortunately, not too much scoring opportunity. Just got the 267. Still plenty of time remaining. Just under 9 minutes to go. And here we go. So Brody Price on the forehand. Snaps it through. Lots of water there on that turn. Drifts the fins a little bit there on the second. So two-turn combo out the back. He's going to reset and try to get back out there and back up that wave.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that. Much better than the opening 267. So that'll put him right back in this heat. With 8 minutes to go.
Well, needing a 5.26 to get into second. However, score comes in just a little under that, a 5.17. So Brody Price needing a 2.76. So once again, last to red, 5.17. And red, you need a 2.76. Forget that there's two Brodies in this heat.
Yeah, we probably should just go Buck or Price.
Yep. Or just by color.
The price is a buck.
So situation, white in first, looking to replace a 4.5. Yellow in that second position. Low score of a 3.5 to take the lead. You're looking for a 4.67. And then in that third position is red, needing the 2.75. And blue in fourth, needing a 2.43. So not much scores needed for red and blue to make the turn, jump into second or first. As we're just under now, 7 minutes to go. So anyone's heat here.
So take advantage of that Hogue athlete zone. Book a massage to increase circulation. They've got foam rollers and bands over there. Great activation going on. So whether it's post-heat or pre-heat, thanks to Dr. Dang and the crew at Hogue.
Is there any heaters?
New location right up the road on Avenida Pico. Sorry, what's that?
I was going to say, is there any heaters in there?
Yeah, I don't know, but I would love one. Whoa. I love the birds down here. Quite the sanctuary we have here at Lower Trestles. Our priority judge got attacked by one of the birds on his break. Jamie, a.k.a. E85. So, Darren, I picked the wrong day to wear shorts.
I never wear shorts. What I do, I bring pants, and then you bring shorts just in case it does warm up. You never start off in shorts in the morning.
Yeah. Bad call, my behalf.
Yep.
5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes to go. So this one's going to be a tight one, down to the wire. White leads it, yellow second. Red's looking for just a 2.76. Blue's looking for just a 2.43. Priority. It is blue, white, yellow, red. Red on the inside here. He's got some speed. Going to do a little float. Tricky wave here. Snaps it back. Split peak, blue, white. Both of them getting one turn off. Little carve down there for blue. White showing some patience for the final section here, up and under. And clicks it there. So interesting wave there. Split peak between blue and white. White leads it. Blue was in fourth, looking for a 2.43. So let's get those scores in with 3:50 to go. See how that shook out. Down to 3:20, still standing by. There it is. Last of red goes 2.7, looking for a 2.76. Last of blue goes 4.43, blue to first. White to second, yellow third, looking for a 4.67. Last of yellow was a 4.43. Yellow, you're looking for a 4.67. Red, you're looking for a 3.93. Priority, yellow, red, white.
All right, here we go. Up and riding, Surfer in white. Now Clifton. So I don't think that's not going to better his situation. Sits in that second spot there currently, but here we go. This is one of the bigger sets we've seen. And it's going to be Brody Price up and riding.
Brody squared, split peak.
Yeah, that's right, both of them. So here we go. So really good turn there for Brody Price and Brody Buck.
Ooh, look at this thing for blue out the back. Car, deep bottom turn. Nice turn right in the pocket. Drops back down. This one is hugging the cobblestone. Nice vertical face as he continues to get up into it. Crowd loving it as he finishes with the float.
Now Clifton on his backhand. He's going to need to answer, I think. He's currently sitting in second. That was a nice blowtail to finish. But Brody Price got a solid right all the way through that opening carve and then finished really strong on the inside. So,
but that wave for Carr looking like macaroni's just hugging the point.
Well, he was currently sitting in first and potentially could extend that position there. But all solid scores for all four surfers as we have about a minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, Darren.
All right. That was a great exchange there.
Really good exchange. Best of the heat thus far. We're going to see some solid scores coming out of it. As we know, only two are going to be moving on. Who's it going to be? We had the Brody split peak. Price and Buck. "40 seconds, surfers. All four surfers, you guys are owed scores. "30 seconds. Last of red, 657. Red to first. Last of yellow, 513. 13 seconds. We're going to be counting this one out as we're still waiting on scores. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that heat's over. We'll let those scores settle in and let you know who advanced. Next heat, stand by. Hold your positions. We are on hold. We are on hold. Next heat. Last of blue goes 6-5. He goes to first. Red drops to second. Last of yellow, 513. Standing by for last of white, and then we'll make it official. Looks like it's going to be blue and red. Next heat, we're on hold.
Yow! Last of white, 5-2-3, so it's blue and red hanging on. Next heat, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Shout out to Ric Flair down there in that last heat.
All right, in the water in the red, Mackay Castle in the white, Jay Wire in the yellow, Nash Rice, and in the blue, winner Larrabee. Check in, Bryce, Gavin, Finn, and Kai. Wow. Another great heat there. Hogue, USA Champs, presented by Hurley. So, ooh-wee. First four heats down. We're in heat 5. Mackay Castle, Jay Wayer, Nash Rice, winner Larrabee. Ooh.
Looks like Castle getting the best of this split peak here. Kind of two separate peaks there as he gets third turn off. Nice section here. Bang, back up into it again. And another. Yellow looks like he's going to get a good one out the back. Just gets the one hit, but Castle with a combination there. Multiple moves on the backhand on that left-hander. So right away, three surfers getting waves. Priority set. First priority is going to be with white. Castle's going to have a solid opener here to build upon. Now yellow, little right-hander. Gets just the one hit there before it shuts down. Maybe going to go low road and get a reform. Trying. Just gets one more little tap in there before almost running out of water and touching the fins on the cobblestone.
All right, opener of yellow, Nash 3.33. Opener of blue, 1.83. Stand by for the second of yellow and the opener of red. Here we go, white. Gonna use his priority. Jay carves it and finds a little window to get a second turn, and then out the back, blue in priority. Winner. Couple hooks. And then all alone, red. Little bubble. Let's see if he goes. He is going to. So a carve and a hit. Red, your opener came in as a 7. Second of yellow, 2.43. And now we owe red and white the last waves.
Yeah, great start there for red with that 7 on the opener. White, your opener, 3.63. Last of blue, 2.97. Mackay, great start here. Second of red goes 4.33, so he's got a 7 and a 4.33. Early situation, red first, yellow second. Yellow, you've got a low score of a 2.43. Third place, blue, looking for a 2.8. White, your opener was a 3.63. You're looking for a 2.13. Early situation was 16 minutes, 15 on the clock.
And a little bit of something stacking. Yellow, blue. And Nasher, we might go split peak here. Yellow, blue. Blue floats it. Yellow carves down. And gets 2 backhand jams. That last one pretty nice. And Nash Rice just lives right up the road.
Yeah, Nash doing well on that wave. Oh, big hammer in the house.
Big
down
20.
here. Yeah, big 20 down here doing some coaching.
Stand by yellow. Last of yellow, 4.73. Red in the lead, 7.433. Yellow in second, looking to get rid of the 3.33. So it's red first, yellow second. Blue, right now, you need a 5.1. And white, your opener, 3.63. You require a 4.44.
White, red, blue on the priority. So priority change. Priority is now red, blue, white. Or sorry, red, blue, yellow, white. Split peak here. Red, blue, nice turn there for blue. Ooh, big turn on the second there for red. Good split peak here, and red gonna throw away his low 4.33. Solid surfing right there.
Coming up next, Bryce Session, Gavin Mitchell, Finn McCarty, Kai Thompson.
Big scores going down for last of Castle. Solid score going to come through for blue.
Ooh, little set stacking. Yeah, Winner had a big rail carve to start. He's a taller surfer, Winner Larrabee.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
From the Northeast. 13 minutes. Here we go, yellow. Nasher, little double up. Gets it out on the open wall, carves it. And the big hanger, one motion. Pretty sick. He's got that firepower, Nash Rice.
Hey, now.
That was sick. Nose pick, reverse. So, and then out the back.
Scores in, last of red, 8.0.
Ooh, blue look. Now we wait for the last of Nasher and the yellow.
Castle extends the lead with an 8 and a 7 now, so the battle's for second, Ryan.
Yep. Standby yellow. It'll kind of set the stage for the back half of the heat, but there's still 12 minutes. Standby yellow. Last of yellow, 6-2-7. Yellow in second, now looking to get rid of the 4-7-3. Blue, you need a 6.8, and white, you require a 7-3-7. Maybe a little set on the horizon. You see that out there? So 11 and a half remaining. Priority order, red, blue, white. So Hogue Athlete Zone blowing up. I heard you talking about the activations going down over there. Thanks so much.
Yeah, such a great zone. I mean, by far the best we've ever had here for the USA Surfing Prime. Shout out to them and for giving us the opportunity and you guys having the vision to make it happen. Now watching blue, going to try and come from behind this one. Floats that section.
Now red alone with priority. Might look at this right. And he says, no, I'm going on the backhand. Watch out. Long swoop. And trying to throw away a 7. So he might need a backflip on the inside of that one. He's just going to kick out of it.
Halfway through the heat, surfers 10 minutes to go. Red leads it, yellow second. Blue looking for a 6.8. Fourth place white looking for a 7.37. Nash in the yellow looking to improve on the low, 4.73. Priority, white, yellow, blue. So having a little side chat up here, Coach. You said Nash, broken wrist, huh?
Yeah, you had to go skate the skate park. You know, don't skate before a big championships, but you know how these Groms are.
Doesn't look to be hindering him right now. He's in second. Remember old school, I think it was Michael Ho surfing pipe with a broken wrist.
That's right, the old Cass 82 Pipe Masters. Yeah, the yellow rail Mike Ho with the Cass and the 82 Pipe Masters. Good throwback there. I grew up watching that video as a Grom.
I can still remember a few things. What's your name again?
Here we go. Jay Weyer, East Coaster. Down the line, snap. Look at this section. Bang, good timing. There we go. Standby white. His best was a 3.63 prior to that. He got a 3.93, now needs a 7.07. White in the lead, red looking to better the 7. Yellow, you're in second with priority, looking to better a 4.73. And blue, you need the 6.8. Still time with 8 minutes. Just over 7 minutes.
All right, 6:15, 6:15. Red first, yellow second. White looking for the 7:07. Blue looking for the 6.8.
Down to 6 minutes, so we had that flurry and then a little bit of lull time now.
Yeah, Castle came out of the gates blazing, drops the 7, then the 4.33, which is not on the score line, and then hammers the 8.
Looks like maybe a little something. They've been waiting a little bit. Priority, yellow, blue, red. Five and a half. And here we go. White and blue. So blue and white still going. And then yellow, little double up right. Drives off the bottom. Down the line snap. And might kick the tail again. There we go. Comes back old school. Looking to draw to the inside here. Nasher snaps it. What's he trying to better? 4.73. So stand by. Let the judges do work. 5 minutes remaining. So blue trying to better the 4.2 to cut down on the task. You need a 6.8 blue. White, you need a 7.07. And we'll see if Nasher can better the 4.73 with 4.5. It would make the requirement a bit tougher. Hillerby, what up? .1, Nasher improves a little bit, and white now needs a 7.44 and blue a 7.17. And we're down to 3:45. Three and a half.
All right, White having a look at this left here. Jay drops down, going to try and turn the corner. It shuts down on him.
All right, maybe a little something. The ocean's starting to kind of changed looks here.
That's
Definitely something.
I was just thinking the same thing. Definitely looking a little different right here.
3 minutes. Red, blue, yellow in the order of priority. So Mackay way out in front. 15 points. He's going to try and add to that.
Here we go. Yellow, late takeoff. Leaning on the heels, trying to get around it. He will. Open face. Here we go. First turn, little carve down. Steeper section. Mid-face carve again. Going to set up this final move. Up and under. Solid right there on the final.
Now Winner on the right. Here we go. He floats the first section. Throws it on the rail. Winner's been working hard lately on his surfing. He's going to draw to the inside right here. Swoops it back. Down the line snap. Oh, and another one. Boys are psyched for Winner. So, couple snaps down the line. Larrabee. One minute 15. Let's see. Last of blue. Definitely going to help his cause. .49 now needs a 6.47. So 6.5 blue or better gets you into advancing position. Nash, you're last. Stand by, trying to better the 5.1.
Red-white split peak. Red's current heat leader. We'll keep an eye on white. Wrapping it there for Jay. Another nice little slash there for him. Continues to put the rail in the water. Solid little inside section here. Whitewater chip clicks it. Going to maybe fit one more in. Kicks out, but combo right there. Putting it together. Going to get his best.
But we're down to 20 seconds. Will there be enough time for blue to get another wave? 15 seconds.
10 seconds. Going to count this out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So next heat, stand by.
Might be on a short hold.
Mia to the tower. Mia to the tower. Next heat, hold your position, stand by. Next heat, counting it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are underway.
All right. Bryce, Gavin, Finn, Kai. Here we go. Wide up. Gavin Mitchell. Ooh. Couple hooks. Looking aggressive. East Coaster. Bang. Ooh. Spicy finish.
So coming out of the gates there. Couple solid snaps on the forehand. Scores in first of white, 4-5. First of white, 4.5. Having a look here. Looks like our surfer in blue, Kai, going to go right. Bang, up into the lip. Drives out on the open face. Snaps it. Wraps it. Sticking with it here. Looking for maybe a little double up. Wraps it back again, and he'll kick out.
That was good sportsmanship, boys, in that last heat. High-fiving. That's always cool. I like seeing that.
Speaking of high fives, shout out to OKC winning their first championship last night.
What sport?
NBA.
Okay.
Shout out to the Florida Panthers.
What about your Dolphins?
Oh, they're really good. This is their season.
Really?
Just ask them.
4-5 white, standby blue, Kai Thompson. Check in. Elliot, Wesley, Tanner, Luke. No Carbone. Standing by down the line. Luke Lopez, Max Peters, Dominic Arce, DC Lewis. Blue, 5.00 on your opener, 5.00.
So a couple solid scores on the board. Blues got one with the 5 for Kai. Gavin with the 4.5. So fourth priority white, third priority blue, neutral priority red, yellow.
All right, split peaks. Lowers with combo swell. Always tricky. Who's this? Wide up. Little double up. Bang in the corner. Gavin Mitchell. And then this thing goes high line, low road. He's going to pick the low road. Wraps it down. Hits it. Yellow in the corner. Local boy Finn McCarty. Oh, spicy vert hack. Drives into the whitewater. Quick layback jam. And then the redirect float. So McCarty. So blue, your opener was a 5. Standby yellow and white.
Priority with red. Having a look here out the back. Looks like Bryce. High line drops down. Snaps it. Going to set up this next section here. Got a little chip. Clicks it. So now first priority swings to blue. Second of white goes 3-3-3. Second of white, 3-3-3, and a little paddle battle between red and white.
Let's go.
Oh, they're going.
Oh, red's got a length. White's trying to catch up. Yellow feels them breathing down his neck. He's like, I'm out of here. Let me get second. Standby yellow. Last of white, 3-3-3. Standby red on your opener. $14 minutes. Opener of yellow, 4.8. And now the opener of red. And red, your opener 3.4 with 13:45 on the clock. So the only surfer with a pair of waves, white with a 4.5 and a 3.33. White grinding into this thing. And here we go. Might do some on the inside, a little double up. Oh, it was one of those that was maybe going to turn into something, but it ended up not panning out. No worries, though. He'll hustle out the back with 13:15 remaining. Coming up next, Bravenick, Young, Sandvig, Carboni. That's a great heat. All of these are solid. Then Lopez, Peters, RC, and Lewis. All right, down to 12 minutes, so 8 off the clock. Everyone's on the board. Best wave of the heat, blue, 5.0. Next best wave, yellow, 4.8. And then white, your opener, was that 4.5. And then Bryce, your opener, 3.4.
So just reflecting on the morning thus far, seems like the highest scores for the most part have been coming on the lefts.
Yeah, the 9 and the 10 earlier, and some other big scores in the 7 and 8 range have come from the left. We've seen only, maybe you could count on one hand, big scores on the rights today. There's just not as many.
All right, so for everybody out there that spread the good word for the broadcast that'll be taking place throughout the rest of the event, courtesy of Dreamcast Media, we will be ending today's broadcast at 12 p.m. Today was pretty much a test run just to make sure it was all good, but at the same token, we wanted to share it out there for everybody to enjoy. We hope you guys have enjoyed it, but today, 12 p.m. local time, about another 45 minutes or so, we'll be wrapping it up. And then tomorrow we'll be going full speed.
Yeah. Back on live 8 a.m. with a broadcast on its own, and then you'll be handling the beach commentary and then sprinkle in a few other announcers. We bringing in Chad Wells and myself to handle the broadcast.
Ratings up.
We'll have post-heat interviews. We're going to have the headset down there, so if you win your heats tomorrow, you'll be coming in after your heat, grabbing the headset, and we'll be asking you questions from the studio.
Which will be sick. Like I said, I went down and checked out the studio, and great setup down there. Basically looks like a CT event. It'll be awesome to hear from the surfers post-heat.
Yeah, it's always fun to do the post-heat interviews with the heat winners. Sometimes the kids can talk, and sometimes they can't.
Well, it's funny because a lot of times they'll be making fun of their buddies. Oh, yeah, I would have said this, I would have said that. And they're like, okay, you won the next heat. Let's hear from you. And they're like, yeah, that was a good heat.
Yeah, you never know when you're under the gun. All right, priority blue, yellow, but it's white and red. Red swoops it back. White, big hook, lays it back in a Houdini out of the white water, and then red. Ooh, spicy down the liner. Little tap float, and red gonna grind out this little one on the inside. Bryce Session.
Yeah, solid right there for Bryce. 2 turns that were committed.
Yeah, in his first champs. He's down San Diego way, I think. Red opened 3.4. This one's going to go north of that a little bit.
I don't really need any coffee, but I think I'm going to go get some just to
to
warm up.
Good call. Go get yourself a cup.
Might pour it in my shoes.
All right, stand by, Bryce. We're down to 8 minutes.
Yeah, Bryce only looking for a 161 in this early situation. I say early, time clock, not much left, 7:45, but not many scores on the board right now, so it looks like it's going to put him back up into that advancing position. Standing by for last of red.
Yeah, scores dropping in. Last of red, 4-6-3. Red goes all the way to the front with 2 waves. White in second to get back to the lead, 3-5-4. White. Blue, you now need a 2-8-3, and yellow needs 3-0-3. $6.45 in the lead, red looking to better the 3.4. In second, white looking to better the 3-3-3. Blue, you have a 5. You need a 2-8-3. And yellow, you need a 3-0-3. Priority, blue, yellow, white, red. $6.15. So 6 minutes. Priority blue, yellow, white, red. So once again, in the Hogue Athlete Zone, we've got cupping, sports massage to increase the circulation. We've got foam rollers and bands for activation before your heat. Get those blood moving through your muscles. And, of course, thanks to Dr. Dang and the crew at Hogue. Dr. Kurt and Chad were down here yesterday checking out the action. Kurt surfed Creek before. Said he had some fun ones, so that's cool. Doctors are surfing and a part of the community. Down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So this thing, yellow and blue with just the 1 waves, but they don't need much. 4.5 remain. Will we see more waves, though? You think in 4 minutes 20 you will. You just never know. Looks like maybe a little something kind of creeping on the outside. Coming up next, Bravenik, Young, Sandvig, Carboni. After that, Luke, Max, Dom, and DC. So this is always interesting. 3 minutes 45. The guys on top priority need low mid-rangers. So they got to make that decision. Scrap, get the score on a mid-size one, or wait, bide your time and try and get a set, make that number bigger. But with 3:30, the calculations are unfolding right now in the minds of the surfers. So priority blue, yellow, white. That wave moved off the bar. So we'll see what this next one brings. All right, well, a little interesting looks maybe. Blue. Oh, no. Oh, So priority change, yellow, white, red now. So blue looking at a little rebate. Gets the backhand snap. Float climbs it. Looking for a 2.83. Pretty decent turn. He gets it. 3.2. He goes all the way to the lead. First blue, second red, white you're third, you need a 3.54. Yellow, you need a 3.23. 2 minutes. So blue grinds out, loses priority paddling for the wave, missed it, but then smart surfing to take the next wave, turns the heat, goes to the lead. Now trying to ditch the 3.2 in this one where anything can happen. 1 minute 35. Priority, yellow, white, red. So these little wind-affected double-ups, you got to be careful if you're on the outer part of the double-up. Looks like no one wants it, so Bluey's going to hunt around. This thing might double up. Here we go, little runner right. Gets the down the liner. Again. Okay, a little better snap there. And this wave might link up. It's just trying to better his 3.2, so stand by. 45 seconds. Priority with yellow. He's going to pull the trigger on this one. McCarty gets the down the line float, wraps it, swoops it back, and he is going to grind this as it might be his last wave. Local boy in the yellow, 25 seconds. Last of blue, 3.63, improves. Stand by yellow. He's hoping that wave goes 3.23, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Next heat stop. Next heat stop. Very important finish.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This will count. Very important wave for white. Go on hold, Todd. Let that count down as white quickly, like 3 backhand snaps. Just working this one over. So stand by. We've got some scores to drop.
Next heat, we are on hold. Next heat, we are on hold.
So yellow was looking for the 3.23. He get a 4.17. He goes to the front. Yellow first. Blue in second. Blue's last won't improve, but now white needs a 4.14. So stand by white. He surfed that left on the horn. He's looking for a 4-1-4.
Next heat on hold. So just standing by for that last of white. It's a 3-5, not enough. Next heat, counting it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat has started. Here we go. Red right out of the gates. Elliott on the backhand. Nice looking section. He goes up into it. Goes around the corner in the next one, slashes it. Gets back up into the lip again, going to drive back out on the open face. Snaps it back one more time. So right on the buzzer pretty much. Elliott coming out of the gates.
Yeah, HB Pure Local. I see him surfing Southside on the daily. Thinking back to that last heat, you know, such a crazy finish. Blue paddled, lost priority, and was sitting in first priority for quite a while. When he lost priority, it made him fire up, and actually it was a blessing in disguise because he ended up grinding a couple waves. Sometimes when you sit with first priority, you think, I need to get a good wave. But in those low-scoring heats, sometimes just taking a 3-8, a 4-1 might be enough. Good job, Kai Thompson. Stand by, red.
Scores in, first of red, 4-1-7. First of red, 4-1-7.
Let's check in. Luke Lopez, Max Peters, Dom Arcee, and DC Lewis.
Tanner on the left.
Yeah, Tanner out there, local boy.
Got some good news. Board and Brew on the way for the crew up here.
Ooh, Sangas.
First of yellow, 1-5. Day 2, Hogue USA Surfing Championships presented by Hurley. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Hogue Health, Hurley, Jersey Mike's, Dry Robe, Yeti, Altius Vision, West Coast Surf and Stay, San Clemente Chick-fil-A, Resin Services, Bear Coast Coffee, Hanger Clinic, Gary Ward Properties, Trestles Property Management, Murph Bikes, H2O Depot, California State Parks, and the awesome Lifeguards. Here we go. Little bit of movement out the back. Third priority with red. Fourth priority yellow. Non-priority white, blue. Blue straight up into it. Nice little chip coming at him here. Clicks it for the second maneuver. A little whitewater climb. Meanwhile, out the back. Tricky one here. Shutdown City. Solid set, though. Look at this. One of the bigger sets we've seen in a while. Look at that right. nobody home. So good to see some swell pushing through. Priority is with red. Second priority yellow. Looks like red going to get into this. Drops down. Nice clean section right here. Kind of a little two-stage to open it up. Goes further out onto the flats. Commits to the rail on that one. Wraps it around. Slashes it right there. Nice little tail drift. And another off the top there for him. So solid wave number 2 there for Elliott. Luke's going to get a solid opener as well. First priority yellow, second priority white. Oh, it already.
Here we go, yellow. This thing might double up. Down the line, snap, presses into this oncomer, and it had that little double ridge on it. Standby, 14-20. We're going to get that second of red. And again, the opener of blue went 5-3-3, Luke. Thanks, Board and Brew. Here we go, white. Wesley Young, local boy. Little check down. Off the bottom. Nice down the liner. Bides his time, lets it well up in front of him. Cuts it back. And just sticking with it. And some busy work on the end to add a little bit. Priority with blue. He opened up with a 5-3-3. So priority blue, yellow. Blue did have a peak, but he was still outside of yellow, just to let everybody know. Last of red, 497. Last of white, 5.0. Second of yellow, 2.9. Opener of blue, 533. So it stands red in the lead, pair of fours, 497, 417. White, you're in second, Wesley, with a 5 and a 1. Tanner in yellow, you need a 311. Your best, a 29. And blue needs a 0.67, but really, Luke in priority, looking for a good wave to back up the 533. Time call, 12 and a half.
$11:40 on the clock. So once again, red leads it with the pair of fours, 497, 417. White in second with the 5 and the 1. Blue only needing a 067. Has the highest single right now, a 533 for Luke. Tanner in the yellow looking for a 311. Order of priority goes blue, yellow, red. Here we go. White just quick up in and out on that one for Wesley. So just taking a little breather up here, grabbing a little lunch. 9.5 to go here in the current heat. Red's in first, white's in second. Blue just looking for the 0.67, yellow looking for the 3.11. Priority blue, yellow, red, white.
Little inside runner for Wesley. Little two-turn combo as the wave kind of stretches out to sea. But he's going to stick with it. He's just trying to better a 1. A 4.14 sees him into the lead. So stand by white. 3.17, you're in second. Red in the lead, white in second. Now trying to better the 3.17. Blue, you now need a 2.84. And yellow, you need a 5.27. Time call 8 minutes. Just over 7. Priority blue, yellow, red. Ooh, yellow. Quick snap. Blue up. He carves it. Yellow climbs the white water, snaps it there. Blue finishes. And yellow gets a nice lipper. And he'll look to finish on the inside. And then white behind. Wesley.
Setting up this little section right here. Goes for the little blowtail reverse. So now out the back all by himself, surfer in red. Watching red here. Elliott going to float this section, try and drive around it. Out on the open face. Straight up into that section. Slashes it back. He's out. So all 4 surfers are owed scores. 5:40 to go. Priority with yellow. Red was leading it going into that last exchange, and all 4 surfers getting scores. We'll see what changes here. Priority yellow, blue, white. Last of yellow goes 5.20. Last of white goes 3.43. Last of red goes 3.8. Standing by for last of blue. There it is, 4.20. Updated situation. First place blue. Second place red. White's up and riding right here, needing a 4.14. Goes for the big first turn there. Yellow looking for a 3.94. So once again, blue's first, red second. White looking for a 4.14 in third. Yellow looking for a 3.94 in fourth. Priority goes yellow, blue, red. Time on the clock, 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Here we go, blue now on the right. Right up into that first section. Straight up into the second. So 2 quick turns there for Luke, current heat leader, looking to replace the 4.20.
.330.
All right, watching yellow here, Tanner. Quick little carb mid-face there. Better looking section here, better turns, tail up and over. Slashes it back again. Oncoming section here, clicks it. And another well done there for Tanner. Looking for the 3.94 to turn it with 2:50 to go. Sandvig putting it together on that one.
Yeah, smart competitor, Tanner. 2 minutes 35. He's built on every wave. He started 1.5, then went 2.9, then 5.2, and stand by. This thing might eclipse that 5.2, Tanner. Might creep into the good range. 220 remaining. Scores are in. 5.93 goes to first. Second, blue. Third, red. You now need 4.57. And white, you need 4.54. Priority, red, white. Red, you need a 4.57. White, you need a 4.54. In the lead, yellow. In second, blue. Blue trying to improve on a 4.2. And the ocean is going to come alive with 90 seconds. So this is what the boys want to see. Priority, red, white, blue, yellow. One of the bigger sets of the day as it makes its approach here.
1:20 on the clock. Important exchange possible to unfold right here. Watching red, Elliott was leading, now looking to get back into it, currently in third. Oh, my.
Wow, the wind affected on the right.
Super tricky section right there. Just mistimes it. Now watching white here.
Yeah,
Wesley.
very important wave. Here we go. Deep off the bottom. Smashes it. Blue on the corner. Running. Blue gets the down the line float and the quick snap. White working the cutty. And then yellow. So Wesley. Nice snap, and he rides out, and now red, and yellow comes unglued, and then red. Snap slider.
30 seconds. So stand by. That final move on the inside there for Wesley. Solid. 20 seconds. Yellow up here on this one. Gets up into the lip. Stalling here, looking at the possible launch here on the final section. Going to get up and under it. Bang, drifts the fins. Counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So next heat, stand by for sure on hold. Flurry of action at the end of that one. We'll have to watch the replays, get the scores implemented, and deliver them before we can clear the system. So next heat, we are on hold. So Wesley needed a score, and it looks like he's going to turn it. Beautiful surfing on that left. That final move, precise.
Yeah. Tanner was in the lead. Luke was in second, but everyone got a wave in the exchange. Stand by. Next heat, we're on short hold. Yeah, and just let everybody know, thanks so much to the Dreamcast Media for putting up the live feed today for the fans at home. 833 White. White is in the lead, yellow in second. So red now needs a 616 and blue a 581. And it might not get there, so it might be white and yellow. Once again, Dreamcast Media threw it out there, did a solid for everyone to watch some of the early action, but they're going to be clipping it here shortly to work on some of the behind-the-scenes stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah, local time is 11:48. We're going to be shutting it down at noon. We hope you guys enjoyed the broadcast. Just kind of making sure everything was up and running for the official start tomorrow of the broadcast.
Yeah.
So, next heat, stand by. We are on hold. We're about to get these scores dropped in, and we'll make it official. Last of blue, not enough, 4.4.
Yeah, blue, not enough. And red needs 616.
Unofficially looking like white's going to get the win. Yellow in second.
Stand by next heat. One more score, and we'll be cleaned up. And we'll roll. Next heat standing by, Luke, Max, Dom, DC. Last of red, 497, not enough. It's white and yellow. Now official. Here we go, Kleiny, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In the red, Luke Lopez. In the white, Max Peters. In the yellow, Dom Arcee. Here's white. Max. Oh, sidewinder right. Cuts it back. Swoops it back. And DC in the blue. And white finishes on the inside. Max Peters. Check in. Gavin Bren. Manoa Marvin. Kaiden Larrabee. Owen Anthony. Standing by, Merrick, Ian, Kahanu, Bodie. You guys are down the line. Cash, Olai, Zal, and Sebastian. And then rounding out, Boys U16, Clay, Brandon, Caden, Ryan. Here we go, blue, DC. Oof. Down the line hook. Comes around the corner, wraps it. And one more swoop.
Here we go, Dom. He comes off the top, comes out of it with some speed. Little float over the next section. Going to drop down and hit the final section. All right, first of white, 3.5. First of white, Max, 3.5. Standing by, first of yellow, first of blue. Priority, red, white, blue, America. All right, first of yellow, 373. First of blue, 387. How you feeling, Coach?
Really good. Stoked on day 2. Little board and brew in the belly.
Sanga did you right.
White, 3.5. Yellow, 3.73. Blue, 3.87. Priority to red, Luke Lopez. And it looks like we have a little stacker. Red goes over the first one. Yellow gonna chip in. Here we go. And out. So Dom, no like. So red with priority. Luke, he's gonna scratch into this one. Here we go, Lopez. Nice carve. Cuts it back again. Grinding a couple front side slashes. He's gonna hop up into that and layback hook. Now yellow. Dom. Snap carve. And these little tiny waves, they'll give you a little love on the inside. Ooh. A little discombobulated on the third cutty, but stand by. We'll get some scores. Opener of red, Luke Lopez. Got a new quiver from Mayhem the other day. Not sure if he's riding the Newie or if he's on the Old Faithful. Always nice to get a new board. I think I'm going to order a new board here soon. 477 red. $317 last of yellow. So yellow in the lead with a pair of threes. 373, 317, Dom. Luke, you went 477. That's the wave of the heat so far. White, you have the 3.5. And to reiterate for blue, he has a 3.87. Tricky conditions, but fun out there today. A lot of opportunity. Some of the waves the first waves clean up the lineup a little bit, make it a bit glassier on the second, third waves of the set.
Well,
most of the time.
We saw some massive scores, and I know we'll see some highlights from this morning. The girls' U12 quarters.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely lighting it up out here this morning. Watching red here, corner pocket. Just the one section there goes under. Little layback. Hack to kick out. Louis Lopez.
Yeah, he's going to get it back up to the 477. Now he can maybe settle in with 2 mid-rangers. 377 red. So he's now in the lead. 477, 377. Here's white. Max. Ooh, and just a bit mistimed. So once again, as we're just a few more minutes before noon, thanks Dreamcast Media for throwing it up there for the crew. Test some things. And we'll be back on tomorrow, probably a little before 8 a.m. Myself and Chad Wells will be handling the broadcast. 13 minutes. Here we go. Nearing that dead low tide, so once we get through the dead low, we're going to get the tide turn. Still swell in the water.
All right, here we go. Watching this. Priority blue, yellow. Blue going to utilize it. Try and get around the corner here. He will. Gets it up into the lip. Looking for some opportunity on the inside. He'll get the final hit there. The term grinding almost coming to reality right there. Running out of water on the inside. Grind the fins. White, you have a 3-5 and a 1-1-3. You are currently in third, looking for a 4.2. $11:55 on the clock. Red first, blue second. Third place, yellow looking for the 3.97. Fourth place, white looking for the 4.2. Last of blue goes 3.83. Here we go, watching white. Max. Quick little off the top. Slashes it back again. Better looking section here, and he gets up into it. Solid turn. So that'll be a better one there for Max. Blue, you're currently in second. You have a 3.87 and a 3.83. That will change, though. Standing by for last of white. Looks like white's going to turn it, so you will be looking for a score. Surfer in blue and yellow. We'll update that once the score drops for white.
Yeah, Max, that score, Judge is working on it right now. It's going to drop in here shortly. Judge is watching it to make sure the score is right. So they're using the replay. Halfway through the heat, 10-10. Stand by white. White on the inside. So he's grinding this little tiny left, but these waves will have a tiny cup on them to allow you to surf them. He has this one before, though. There it is. Previous of white, 4.93. Max, that put you in second. And now we're seeing if this betters his 3.5. Red first, white second. Blue third, needs 4.57. And yellow, you need a 4.81. But stand by, that just changed. Last of white, 3.83. White to first, red to second. Yellow needs a 4.81. He's up. Blue, you need a 4.68. Yellow looking for the double up. He's going to find it. Down the line snap. Deep off the bottom. Hangs it. And trying to ride out. Red behind. Climbs that first section. Carves it. Ooh. Layback jam in the corner. And looking to go low road to the low road. Oof. And stand by red, stand by yellow. All right, so we'd like to thank everybody that was tuned in. Dreamcast Media threw it up there, and we will be on tomorrow with probably like 7:50 start. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow, and we'll see ya.
You don't have to leave Orange County to find world-class healthcare. 1,800 top physicians, 400 physician offices, 16 urgent care centers, 11 health and wellness centers, 7 specialty institutes, 3 award-winning hospitals, 1 world-class healthcare system. Right here in Orange County. You, empowered by Hogue.
Hey, I'm Anne-Marie.
And I'm Dave. Welcome to West Coast Surf and Stay. Let's show you around.